I took a picture. That's it. Yeah. That's funny. Have you have you seen the new like Sora 2 videos? It's a new, yeah, it's a new video AI. But there's some really funny videos of XQC. All right, I'm on the game, but I'll be right back. I need to go plug my phone in. My genius. Yeah. What language do you speak? Here, just pick. Give me random. Give me the woman. No, but I hit the ready button. No, it doesn't. It just says cursed Akkad. Good. I feel like I should turn the lights off.
I'm muted. I was muted for the whole stream. All right, all right. What's up, YouTube? This is Abel. I'm able to kill. We're playing Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes with Jacob. Okay? All right. That's your intro. This is part 1. That's your other intro. What? Who paused it? Oh, you paused it.
No, I didn't.
It says game paused by Ion Run It. Right there in the middle, you freak. My mic is muted? No, it's unmuted.
That was like a forced pause screen. Made us ready up.
Oh my gosh. Balathu scares me. Ooh. Oh!
That's crazy.
Bro. Oh, that's Kurun. Oh, that's Balathu.
Your blood will pay the debt our king demands.
That's me.
Your sacrifice will lift
I'm the badass with the knife.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all.
I wonder if we're both
That's
Balathu, or if you're that other guy.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine.
What were you about to say?
We have
Yeah,
our
that guy
orders,
looks
Captain.
funny.
With the white face? Bro's got white face in the big 2015? Whatever this was. The big 2020 BC?
I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hole not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not
I'm sorry,
bow
lucky guy. I
to
talked to you a
glory?
bunch. I just was
Butchers are
muted.
coming, General.
So my bad.
The
Hi,
Moon
lucky
God
guy. How
sends
are you?
an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king.
King sounds like a
Their
cuck.
sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands.
Which one?
No matter.
The king.
Blood of this army will nourish
No,
the
no, there's a
sand.
voice line.
The sacrifice will be fulfilled.
Oh, I'm not there.
Starting
Oh,
with
that was
this
me.
We
Oh,
both
weird.
have our own decisions, I think.
one. Tell me, General.
So like we
Does
tell the
he
story, but
remind
we have
you of
different
anyone?
prompts.
My
own daughter in her.
Wait, are you... Is he got the knife on her throat?
Now?
18.
18.
Wait, are you following Karam?
What a tragedy.
The guy that
This
went to
is
prison?
me. Oh, fuck.
Kill
What was
her.
that timing? Bro, what's the timing? I just
On your
died.
command.
Oh. I think I just died too. I didn't know what that button was.
Watching different things right now. We definitely are.
You do not have to attack. Oh,
Bro, I have a
shit.
completely different story than you.
You've spent too long
I'm a
killing the
dude who
cows
got locked
in
in a
our
cell and I
shelter,
just
Arthur.
killed the guard.
You've lost your edge.
Okay, so you were the guy that was about to get killed at the beginning, and I'm the guy that was about to kill you. What's up, JP?
Just a girl. Nothing but a girl.
A girl? I see only a Gutian demon.
So is this you? The white
If you
face?
cannot kill in my name, General, then perhaps you can die for it.
No, my name's Balathu.
Fight well.
I'm talking to the king right now. I just killed some little girl. Not little, but...
Where did you steal that from, Gutian? Who did you murder to claim such a pretty thing?
I'm no thief.
Oh, I'm seeing you rob.
Among your kind.
Wait, so you're at the white-faced guy now, right?
No way your people.
And you're
I'm
watching it
watching
play
a
out?
You
cinematic.
can't even wash your own eyes.
And the guy took something off of your neck earlier?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
killed him.
That belongs to me.
In this house, you have no rights.
I killed the guy who took something off
So I
my
think
neck.
we both place stuff out, and then we see each other's outcome, I guess.
Perhaps
Okay.
you're lucky after all.
I see.
You get to hear your people scream as they fall before us.
Please, forgive me. Have mercy. I have not harmed your people.
You Gutians are a stain on this world. A worthless pack of feral dogs. Too stupid to survive another day.
You think so?
Damn, Jacob. Just pulled this guy, taking his neck. Damn! Bro, I feel like you getting stabbed in the shoulder right there. It feels like a little deadly, don't you think? Your guy just like ran it off. Definitely so close to a major artery, for real. I mean, like right here? At least I don't think you're like moving your arm very much. Whoa. That's the whole army? It's like 22 men. Are you looking at the war outside? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. The eclipse, that's what's gonna happen, and everyone's gonna get superpowers. Ooh.
Gods give me strength.
No, neither of us have seen this game. Oh shit, King's already dead. Long live the king. What? Did you see that? Oh no!
Wow.
Did you crash?
What time? No. It just says connection has been lost. That timing, though.
I know. I hope we don't have to replay that. End of the game. Continue. Alright, ready up.
I did.
Good boy.
I'm good boy, me.
Gods give me strength.
Uh,
Are you like accidentally pressing something?
no, I tried to tab out. It wouldn't let
Oh.
me.
Ah, Balatu. Oh, probably a quick time event. I gotta not get killed by you.
Help me, Gutian.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. You are wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now
My daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours. This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
We have no choice.
Suspenseful. I bet you a little monster's gonna be
Turn
down
the-
here.
I know.
Tutorial
Turn the lights
monster.
off. It's definitely the move.
Oh, wait, right click. Ooh, I did it.
We both had to do it. It's the white button. I keep thinking it's the one that's black.
Well, I was supposed to kill this girl earlier, and I thought it was the middle button, and it wasn't. So I got.
Follow me. There is a
I
way
didn't
out
kill her.
through the stone.
Oh my god, that's the reason.
Yes.
Ah, I
Where the
see.
builders went
Because it's
down.
like black in the middle, so I'm like, that's it's the most obvious button. Oof. It says button may change, so be careful.
Just a rat. All this death for nothing. They died in vain for a mad king.
Ah!
Whoa, it just got dark.
Use W to move. What about my other keys? Use mouse to move camera and light source. Are you in control of your character? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm inspecting something. You found a picture.
Like premonition unlocked. Arisen. View premonition. Uh-huh. Holy secrets. Holy bearings. Holy pictures. Sorry.
Holy guacamole.
Use mouse to look around. There may be hidden information.
We are cursed by our own actions.
Why did your king send us?
I can't read the glyphs.
Same story.
With
that
your little
history
torch
has told
there.
us. For gold, for glory.
For
I was halfway through it. Now you're in the way.
Yeah, you're translating that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Ow. Where? Oh, what the heck?
It even had a separate animation for me waiting for you at the door.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
You're the injured one. Why are you making demands?
Because you tried to kill me.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
Oh, we can move now. Alright, don't leave no stone unturned, okay?
What was that?
I don't know, what was it?
How many ways into this tomb?
Damn.
We're
I
not
don't know, but
alone
this
now.
torch is bright as hell.
I know.
Can I turn my FOV up? Oh fuck! I keep forgetting it pauses for all of
It's
us.
okay. Do the settings now.
There is no settings button. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. How do I
I'm an
unready up?
idiot. I could just read.
We're good.
Change the brightness. You done? Big brains, or is this playthrough gonna have you guys share one whole brain cell? Either way, this should be entertaining. I think I just made the torch brighter.
This shit's like an arc torch.
Over here.
It's so bright.
Oh hell! Oh hell!
I'm faster than you.
There's no time. It's on us. I've got it. God forgive us. There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Fight or betray? I'm fighting.
You betrayed, bitch.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. God dang, the flashbang. Ooh, I almost missed it. I think how he closes his eyes, like I hope he hits it right. Punch!
That may have been a misclick.
just get me killed? Oh, we were gonna
That
die
wasn't
anyway.
me.
I mean, that was just the intro.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Hey, this song is sick. Ashley Tisdale. What?
Well, what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me.
What's this smirk?
Well, I am dead, none can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell.
I'll be honest, I feel like this cutscene would be cooler if he wasn't looking back and forth. Like a fucking goober.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. Before we begin, it's worth remembering not all parties end the same way they started. Some can leave their guests a little the worse for wear. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It's filled with untold stories.
That bird scared me.
Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life
No way.
I'm just kidding.
and death. Understand that I am
He's not kidding.
here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. Many minds burning bright with the same idea. Poetic, don't you think? Some choices will bring you closer together, while others will push you apart. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fare. Or fail.
Iraq, 2003. I have to turn it up. Sorry.
It's not okay.
All right, I'm ready. Excuse me.
I forgot I had it ready up. Oh my god, we're making out.
What? Confident, intolerant.
Colonel, good trip?
Not particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the briefing room?
Oh my god, I'm the girl. That's not what I said.
You'll have to excuse
Wait, what the
noise and
hell?
disorder.
It literally said,
Just getting
I'll
the
find a
place
way to
set
tell
up.
him.
Blows my
And then she
mind.
just said, it's not the right
Only a
time.
few weeks ago, Saddam was
I'm in a
living it up
different
in
scene than
here.
you, I think.
Chowing down in candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice
Fuck
image.
me over.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. You got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force.
CIA and
Everyone's
DIA.
divided. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
You come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You wanna
Fuck.
Wow.
This is a damn
Wonder if
game,
that's-
bro.
That's just the servers. My game's not crashing. I'm in the
I
menu.
know. My immersion. You get the invite?
No.
Did you get that one?
Bro, I think it might be Steam having problems. Yeah, there's a spike.
Spike on Steam?
Yeah. 'Cause my Steam is out. Just just disconnected for some reason.
Yoo-hoo!
It literally takes 5 seconds to ready up after I hit the button.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. Just getting the base set up.
That guy looks like my coworker.
Only a few weeks ago,
Oh, you don't
Sam
see
was
him.
living it up in here. Count down in candy bars while some old bastard flipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. You got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on. You gonna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got
I don't
you
think
sitting
he's
behind a
combat ready.
desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the colonel full site access.
Yep. Woo.
Sir. I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Indignant or restrained?
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
It's going okay. have a few like host disconnection issues. And I don't think either of us were prepared for the story to be separated and then like joined back
We've been
together.
working apart this last year.
So
she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
no, it's literally just like disconnecting me from him. Or him from me, I don't know. Theme might be just messing up. We just get main menued.
So who are you?
Mrs.
I'm
King.
Eric King, the blonde guy.
Eric.
You're my ex-husband.
We're still married, buddy.
Well, let me tell you what I just
That's
watched.
Ashley Tisdale.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I did say she was abrasive and combative.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
She reminds me of the girl from Deadpool.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
Dr. Stokes, I mean.
You found something?
Ion Rennet is Rachel.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection.
Yeah, the girl with
Now
the
listen
choker.
up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral.
He's like a
I take
Walmart
it
John
getting their
Bernthal.
support.
Nah, too many birds can bring them
Jason.
down on us. We
Jason
go
is.
fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
Should we get air support or keep this small?
It's up to you.
I think we should get air
I'll put in a
support.
request for air support to be on standby.
It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Crows?
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour.
Was she making out with that guy?
Missed.
Tall, dark,
Which
and
one?
handsome.
You know it.
Clarice,
I know
let
it.
me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
Said he was defensive and romantic. I was like, that must be who she's cheating with.
I'm getting this tingle down the back of
I
my
mean, definitely not the nerd.
Oh, sweet.
They haven't talked in a year.
Look down, we'll sort that right out, huh?
If said shoot, if she wasn't, I
How do you
will.
bad feeling about this?
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
Why is
I'm
this
gonna
guy getting
download the latest
deployed?
Satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice.
That face.
I have concerns.
Well?
This team barely know each other, and you're thinking about sending them 500 clicks into bandit country. It's too soon. They're not even remotely close to being ready.
If I'm not mistaken, they're force recon. It's their job to be ready. We don't have time to rework this. This is what's going to get us home, Rachel.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No. My decision is final. You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
I'm gonna stay true to what I don't think I know.
It's been a long time since we last saw each other.
Eric.
Please, let me finish. Not a day went by when you weren't on my mind. When I didn't want you by my side. I've missed you so much, Rach.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Blonde Josh Hutcherson, that's what I thought. It's like when he was in Hunger Games.
Nothing has changed, Eric.
Damn!
You and I.
You're not even gonna try?
There is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach.
You don't want to
I'm
try
faithful.
to save
Say
it?
that.
Faithful!
You're not wearing your
The
wedding
black dude asked me to make sure I tell you.
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that
No.
download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Hopefully I have no decisions for the next 1 minute because I'm gonna go grab a sparkling water.
Check all equipment. Then check again.
Just pause it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Even got her slightly wonky eye worked in the model. Yeah, true. I was wondering what was the uncanny. Our military operations need a clear and compelling end state. U.S. forces have been engaged in the threat. With the cessation of hostilities, the risk of the regime destroying evidence of WMD is high in the survey group. Needs to move quickly to identify and exploit weapons of mass destruction is what that sounds for, chap. Our allies in the international community need reassurance that our intelligence services are sound. A very firm piece of paper.
Whoa, careful with that.
You're packing phosphorus? Isn't that...
Yeah, it's restricted. Cool as long as we use
talk to this guy. Who am I talking to?
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel.
I like him, kind of.
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil.
Look at you zooming around. Okay, how am I supposed to look at it if his hand is covering the whole thing?
You struggle with that, don't you? Maybe I'll get you some Velcro boots so you don't have to worry about your shin.
This is, you gotta make sure you do it like this, chat. A little rotation in the wrists.
What? You want me to wipe your ass for you as well?
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons.
Hello, Saya. Wonderful Abel. Thank you. Hello, wonderful Saya. Oh, I found Loverboy. I'm gonna freaking beat him up.
Alright.
You think you found everything?
Yeah, these papers are just useless.
Mission accomplished. President Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq. Wait, what?
What?
What the? What? Joke?
We're playing a game.
Oh. About President Bush?
It's a horror game, but it's in that era.
Abel, look at this keyboard that I just got that I put in chat.
I paused. I want to look. Oh my god.
You got that? You don't even like One Piece.
Because I just gave it to me.
It's $800? Let me get that. Hello? Bro, I am... What is happening? Why is my PC crashing? Alt F4. Alt Tab. It's working. Fuck. I don't know what could possibly be happening. It's not this game, bro. It's... I think there's something wrong with my PC, because... Tainted Grail blue screened. The Lightkeeper froze like this, where it just froze the screen without a blue screen, like the whole PC choked up. I don't know what it would be. I don't know how to check. It's only 5 years old. With like some equipment's been updated. Have new RAM, new SSD, and 3060 Ti. As far as I know, it's not a temp problem, but I don't know what the issue would be. What the fuck, dude? Security check failure? Like Windows didn't load properly. Heard there was a Discord data breach recently. Is this true? I don't know. As far as I know, my PC is running security checks just fine. Yeah, we could try again tomorrow. I like, Jacob, my whole PC froze. I'm not playing Phasmo. Relax with yourself. This has been happening for the last couple days. Cloud files diagnostic. Setting traits on provider. And then just now it said Windows didn't load properly or whatever and crashed again. Or it just said, do you want to restart or... Yeah. I don't know what any of this stuff means, though. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Wonder if it's this picture. We'll change it to the... Not that. He's been acting up like this. Well, the first time it happened was when I played Labyrinthine with them. That was like the first actual crash. Hello.
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 I can get rid of this picture.
I'm trying to take a guess as to what it could be.
So it blue screen on Labyrinthine, and then it's crashed on like 3 or 4 other games, like blue screened, or like last night it did what it just did, where literally just the screen froze. I had no control over my PC, and then I had to hold the power button to get the whole PC to restart.
Yeah.
Might be your PSU.
I don't know. To me, it sounds like either your RAM or a hard drive.
I mean, the hard drive's brand new. Check it.
Well, which hard drive is your?
I don't know. My PC was kind of doing something similar, and it was my PSU. I replaced it. It was fine afterward.
I mean, the analyzer is saying that my SSD is in perfect condition still.
Do you only have one?
Yeah, one SSD.
Okay, then it could be your RAM. My games were crashing a bunch, and then I got new RAM, and it was fine.
My RAM is quite new as well.
That's true. I just.
How do I check like the life of my
it
RAM?
It could be a RAM. How many do you have? Two RAM sticks in your PC right now?
Yeah.
You could swap them to the other slots. It could be a slot on your motherboard.
Does the slot just die out of nowhere?
I mean, I have one that's broken, so does my brother. But it's not, it just stopped working.
Where would I see that, like, a prompt that tells me it's something like that? Like, there's nothing in the computer that can actually be like, oh, the location is maybe this, or whatever.
No.
Not like just stupid ass, oh, the whole thing crashed.
It's trial and
You want
error.
your computer to diagnose itself?
Go to your Windows log on that.
It could take into account why it crashed for once in its life.
You said the Windows didn't load up? Go to the Windows log and see if there's anything.
Well, that's never happened before. I don't know what that was. It's like when when it restarted.
Do you have any errors in like setup?
I have an error at 10:15 p.m.
Is that?
Oh, and setup. Yeah, no errors in setup. System error. Secure boot update. Failed to update a secure boot variable.
There's a lot of failures that don't really matter. But if there's nothing in the custom one you were looking at earlier, then I don't know. There's nothing that lines up with your time.
System has been rebooted without cleanly shutting down. That doesn't matter. Previous shutdown at 11:32 was unexpected. Okay.
You should go back to the custom views one.
Windows failed to install the following update with error Microsoft.yourphone. That was at 10:53 though. What the hell is that? Go back to what? Administrative events?
Yeah. And there's nothing that lines up there, like kernel, anything, with the time that your thing
kernel
crashed.
power. The system is rebooted without cleanly shutting down first. Isn't that just
Wait,
being like, this happened? Other than that,
I don't know. Either that critical is from you holding down your power button, or from your, I don't know, something with your power supply.
I think that's what it means, isn't it? I thought that's like just being like,
wait, it would pop up for
when
either.
you remember when Elden Ring would be like, don't close the game without save quit or whatever.
Yeah.
I figured that's what it is.
You got that No, I'm Not a Human game? I was watching someone play that on YouTube.
And then the previous system shut down was unexpected. What? Just click on all the errors. Just go through them really quick.
Audit event has been dropped by the transport 0. Both of those are 11:31 and 11:32. 11:32 was the crash. 11:32:20. So maybe this is the error. Audit events.
What about the Windows Update Client one?
Windows failed to install the following update with error. That's 10:53 though. With error, blah blah blah. Microsoft to your phone. That's weird because I don't have a Microsoft phone.
Probably just a key for something.
Let me see what this does. Tried to clean boot and it stopped for a couple days. I tried to turn. These errors are not caused by specific hardware or software drivers. They may be caused in many ways. You can eliminate them by following steps. Update Windows. B. Enable Windows Driver Foundation service.
I'm not sure what it is. But next time it crashes, just check your event viewer right after and see if you can get a different code, because that's what was happening. I
Is
looked
my
to see
PC
what
gonna
was in my event.
explode if it crashes too many times?
No.
I don't want my GPU to like catch fire or something. I'm scared. And whenever it crashes, I feel like it's.
No, your GPU is
No.
fine.
It's like my computer's aging by 5 years or something if it crashes.
No, your GPU's fine. Probably doesn't even ever get that hot. I need to get my brother a new PC case.
What's wrong with this case?
It's missing the glass panel on the front of it, so it's just dusty.
It just more airflow.
Yeah.
It's an upgrade.
Guess. It's more like a free invite for cockroaches or bugs that like warm things.
Mine doesn't even like slide in correctly, the glass piece. I mean, it looks fine, but like one corner is kind of like pushed out. My PC's so janky. The my fucking fans that are sitting on top of my RAM.
Damn, your fans come down that much? Or
let me send you this picture.
how big are your fans? What do you mean they come down and touch the rim? You got some thick ass fans. Let me see.
Post a picture in chat. Hold on. Well, because
sell that keyboard and get a new fucking fan.
Bro, send that keyboard to me. What the hell?
No.
Why not? You know I'm a big One Piece fan.
It's mine. It was a gift. I can't
You
give
don't
away a
even
gift.
like it. I'm gonna burn your Labubus.
Damn.
God damn, you got some beefy ass fans, yo.
They're literally just sitting on top. They're not bolted in.
Oh my god, you're joking. They're just floating? You pinch them between the ram and the glass? Or between what?
No, so it's like it's
okay,
like
you're doing things like this, but
the...
I'm out here crashing on every video game I play. What the fuck?
It's like sitting on my RAM, like right underneath the top part of my case. So yeah, kind of wedged in between the glass and the RAM. Okay, so I bought the wrong size. I thought I could put them in the front, but I didn't realize that, like, it's really dumb. My case, it should be a size where it can fit 3 fans, but the bottom part, like, it doesn't go down that far in the front. But I didn't want to return it, and I had already, like, started to take my PC apart, so I just made it work. And just extra cooling. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him a new case, and I'm gonna just move all the parts into the new case.
Difficult.
Shouldn't take that long. Alright, I need to go to bed.
What?
I might also go to bed.
Peace out, guys.
Later.
Good night.
Alright, good night. So I'll just suffer alone and figure out this stupid shit. Means no events were actually lost. Okay. Curious if this was the same thing. I don't know if I answered that, JP. It's only been like 3-4 days. Look for entries with source bug check or critical. Kernel power event ID 41 around the time of the crash. Okay. Bug check string or bug check code. .313 bug check code. This area isn't always about security. It means Windows detected corruption in kernel data structures. Usually points to driver, RAM, or hardware instability issues. Since it happens during gaming, it's likely tied to GPU drivers, overheating, or faulty RAM. Number one cause, especially if you updated GPU drivers recently or installed a new game. I did. It's not overclocked and not mismatched. Guess I could roll back one. Check for RAM issues. Windows R. ND schedule.exe. If errors appear, remove one stick at a time. We're restarting. Sorry, chat. I don't think we're going to be able to play Ashes tonight. Well, we're not, because Jacob's going to bed. We might be able to pivot to some another spooky game or something. No problems have been detected. Although tests may appear inactive at times, it is still running. Please wait until testing is complete. Ooh. This is a several minute thing. Well, how do I entertain you while we're doing this? I had a lady tell me at work yesterday, chat, that my service was bad. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Because, you know why? Because we didn't have fucking, hot tea packets. She was so rude, though. I think I told somebody about this. She's just a rude butthead. But she still tipped me at the end. And so all reviews are on the pad now, and I made sure she couldn't put a review in. Because they're trying to get us to move on to like a handheld where we're not using paper. We're just like doing it all on Ziosk. It's like a little handheld thing where you do your card. So it's like, something. Man, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, so at the end, they ask you for if you want to take a survey. It's a quick little like 4 buttons or 4 questions, and then, but the scheduling manager Bryce said that our schedule is going to be dependent on our reviews. So if we get a lot, or I don't know if it's a lot, but as long as our reviews stay good, we get scheduled. But I have the highest review score across the board. I have 100%. Partially because if somebody does have a bad experience, because like people will like even from my carryout job, people would put in a complaint and it would have nothing to do with my job. It would be like, I got the salmon from DoorDash, but it was cold. And it's like, you ordered DoorDash, lady. Relax. But official record book, it reflects badly on the carryout department. Because it's like a thumbs down in the list, you know? So yeah, so whenever if it's like, oh well, this food didn't come out or something came out wrong or things like that, then I'm just like, oh, you don't need to do a review. Like I'm not letting you put a bad mark on my name because the fucking fish that my chef sent out was not even undercooked. It's salmon. It's not supposed to be like completely dried out cooked. It's supposed to be a little pink on the inside. It's fish. Salmon. But it'll be like that, and then lady will be like, this is a little raw. And then you're like, no, it's not. You just don't have taste buds. Or I don't know what the actual explanation would be. Yeah, basically it's like, then it's like, oh, well, if she gets a review, then what if she says food came out messed up in her review and, you know, I had a problem, then that's a problem on my name in my list of reviews, not, oh, except we can separate it out because, no, it's just in the list. And I'm not acting like I'm going to stay perfect review forever. Like, things are going to happen. But if I can prevent a bad review coming in, which I like this new system. This new system means I have relative control over a review being good or bad, or like bad reviews coming in. Which is like, I can like actually just, instead of just handing it to them and walking away, I can like help them through it. And I'm like, okay, so you just tap your card up here. Here you go, select the tip. And decide if you want a receipt. I can print you out a paper one. And then at the end, if I am like, I don't let them put a review in. Unless they see it and want to, then I'm like, okay, go ahead. But if I know that there is like a good outcome, or we're chilling, I'm gonna just leave it to them and be like, you can leave a review. If you had a great time, leave a review for me. It helps. People always have a great time. Because I'm a damn good server. Yup. Oh, I had this one dude, this one table. It was like pretty slow today, but this one table like saved my whole day, like money-wise. Bro, it was like a business table, basically. It was like 5 top. They sat down, and then he's like, so I'm like getting their drinks together and everything, and he's like, before we get our meals, let me just get an appetizer for the table. So he's like, so let me ask you a few questions. How's this? And it's the meatballs. I was like, oh, they're really good. He's like, could we share it? You know, one order. I was like, well, I mean, I would suggest probably 2 orders with 5 people. He's like, all right, put 2 in, and then get 1 of these. Oh, and 2 of these, and you know what? Add a flatbread in there. So, bro, ended up with like 7 appetizers for the table. Ran up like $70 before they even, probably like $100 before they even like started eating. And everyone else at the table was like, damn, John. I was like, hey, I'm not going to stop you. You get what you want to get, you know? So I put them in. And then they all got, I was expecting maybe, okay, maybe that means they're not going to like get a whole meal then. But they all got an entree salad and added protein on top. So the check ran up good. And then the business card swiped good. And then he handed me $20 cash as well after also tipping on the card. So I was like, shit. Thanks. I mean, I didn't say that to him. But we were chilling. So he like double tipped me. So he tipped me, yeah, 30%. Tipped me $75. 30-ish percent, like 32% on the check. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Of course, it's a business card, so he doesn't care. Business expense. Expense the business lunch for the crew. Yeah. Everyone got a drink. Everyone got the food. And he got all those damn appetizers. It was nice. Yup. But yeah, so then the lady that was like, this is bad service. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry for that. I apologize for that. Can I get you anything else? And then the lady she was with was like, well, I just asked for hot water. I have tea bag in my purse. She's like, oh, you brought tea? And she's like, yeah, I brought some. And she's like, oh, well, let me get hot water. And I was like, okay, yeah, I can bring you hot water. So I got them this cute little teapot with hot water, and I got her sugar, and she was happy after that. And then, I'm not going to say this is karma, but at the end, she looked real foolish because she was sneezing. Bro, she sneezed like 15 times in a row. And that's probably under-exaggerating. Like, she just kept sneezing when I was ready to, I was like helping them with a check and everything. And then the lady beside her was like, yeah, this is what she does. She gets sick and starts acting like she's dying right before she's about to pay so she doesn't have to pay the check. And then we all laughed. I think it's just one of those scenarios where if somebody gives you attitude and bad etiquette or is unfriendly or a bad guest, I guess. Like, you're a bad customer. Sorry, you're a bad customer. So if someone is that way and you meet that with proper professionalism and kindness, then it just flips because she stopped being like a little butthead. When she was asking for things, it was way less demanding, things like that. Because I didn't meet her with sass. I met her with professionalism. And that's all you need to do. Word to the wise, everybody. Just at your job, if someone's being frustrating, just act like they're not. And maintain the kindness, get them what they need, and they might be like, oh, this person's not gonna respond to my hostility with hostility. Boom. Now we're chilling. Now we're getting along again. Ugh. My damn tonsils acting up. I think I should have had my tonsils removed a long time ago. Because every once in a while they just get, like, pain. Sore. I had tonsillitis. Like, is it tonsillitis? I guess so. My tonsils get really swollen. I had them, like, a bunch of times in a row. It was really bad. And I got strep throat a bunch of times in a row with that. I'm talking about that while also drinking Coca-Cola. It helps. It's like medicine. Not really. Man, the several minutes is several minutes. Is the house in ashes yet? No, we didn't even get to go into the house yet. Because my game crashed. And now I'm running a diagnostic. So, we're just talking. I'm practicing filling the void of boredom. How you doing, Warlord? All these games crashes? Yeah, I think it's my PC. I was thinking maybe it's just because I've been playing, like, super low-budget games lately, but I think it's just my PC. So I'm trying to figure it out. It could be a corrupted file. It could be the new driver for the GPU is messed up, because I honestly might attest, like, say it's that, just because it started happening, like, pretty much right after I updated my driver. My GPU on the NVIDIA. So if I'm running a memory diagnostic, and if that comes up clean, then I'm just gonna probably roll back the driver. So far it's clean, but we're only about 20% done. Which is insane. We can't, and it's on my main PC, so we can't even, like, watch videos while we're doing it, I mean, I guess maybe we could. So I wonder if I just end the stream and have it run in the background while I'm doing other shit. I don't know. I don't want y'all to be lonely, you know? It's really me that'd probably be lonely. You know, sometimes I have a little dimple. I don't. It's like a mini dimple. I didn't even know I had that. I wonder if it's a dimple or just like a wrinkle. I have pretty strong smile lines, like, around my eyes. And then, like, right here. But I guess as a dimple, the one-sided dimple. Yeah. What are you up to, Warlord? What are you doing? Running out of work stories. And we're only 22% in. What else happened today? Oh. This guy at work is like 2 different people packed into one. He's like this, like, aggressively kind and aggressively aggressive person. It's really strange. Like, you don't know which one you're getting. Like within a minute of each other. Like, he'll be like, yo, what's up, Abel? And he'll, like, dap me up. And he'll be like, you doing good? It's good to see you, man. It's great to see you. Blah, blah, blah. And then next minute, he's like, not to me, but he's like, keep running your mouth. I'm about to beat some ass, blah, 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 blah. And he's, like, talking about fighting people. I'm like, bro, why are you acting like this? You're, like, creating a really hostile work environment over small shit. It's like I don't know if you would call it like a Napoleon complex. He's not like short. He's just average height. And he's handsome. And as far as, well, within the uniform, it's hard to tell people's build. But as far as I know, he's like physically active. Probably like, I assume ripped. The way he holds himself, he like probably spends a lot of time in the gym. But he's not like big. But it's like, it's almost like an overcompensation thing. Like, he needs to, you know, like the story of like the prison yard. I'm not saying like he's from prison. I don't know his backstory. But you know the story of the prison yard when it's like, you gotta prove how tough you are or you get made someone's bitch kind of thing. Or like, yeah, pick a fight with the biggest guy. Even if you lose, people will know you're not to be fucked with kind of thing. It's like he's doing that, but with everybody. Like, with non-hostile people. He's never really done that with me. To be fair. So, not everybody. But he's just randomly hostile towards people. And sometimes I want to be like, you want to calm down? Maybe we like, take it down like a notch or two? I don't know. But then he'll, like, do, like, kind gestures. Like, he made everybody a milkshake today because it was slow. Which, the milkshake was not good. And I know it's not good. It's not just like, oh, he did what he could. It was just not well thought out. Because normally, when somebody else makes a milkshake, like, there's a couple people that have made milkshakes, like strawberry milkshakes for everybody. And they turn out great. And this one turned out like it was having an identity crisis. It was like stuck between milkshake and actual like fruit smoothie. I think he used ice cream, something else, and real strawberries. And the thing about using real strawberries is that, and I'm not saying there has to be sugar added, but for the milkshake effect, you got to use the puree. Because not all strawberries are going to be sweet. And so puree, as far as I know, I think it technically doesn't add sugar to it, but it's at least most likely using like real sweet strawberries or whatever. Whereas when you get like a batch of fresh strawberries and you just bite into them, some of them are sweet and some of them are like a little tart, a little bit. So the milkshake was like, it was real wet. It was real runny. And then it was tart. It was like a smoothie. It was like a fruit smoothie. But like if you made the fruit smoothie with cream and only strawberries. It was a confusing drink to drink. And I only drank half of it. And then I threw it out. But I made sure he didn't see me throw it out. I poured it out. And hid the cup. That sounds childish, but I just don't want to deal with the conversation. Oh, you didn't like the smoothie I made you? I'm sorry, milkshake? I don't want that conversation. So then, like, literally, like, 45 seconds later, I was passing him in the stage, and he's like, yo, did you have the smoothie? How'd you like it? And I was like, oh, it was good. Because it was good. It was fine, but it wasn't like, oh, damn, yeah, this is perfect. It was like, confusing. And then I was like, I don't really care to finish this. So I dumped it. But I'm not going to tell him I dumped it. So like, oh, yeah, it was good. Thank you for it. And he's like, you shook it up, right? And I was like, yeah. I made sure to stir it. And he's like, good, glad you liked it. I was like, well. But that guy be like, turned down for what? Yeah, bro. Well, yeah, he won't turn down either. I mean, like, that's the problem, is I'm not going to go be like, hey, maybe you should pull it down a notch, because it might make him, it might rile him up even more, you know? Like, let's take a chill pill, and he'll be like, oh, I'm chill. I just need people to know that I'm not to be fucked with, that kind of thing. And it's like, okay, well, you're not chill. You're really not chill. Because, sorry, but don't care how disrespected you feel, we don't start talking about fighting each other because you're disrespected. Don't care. That's assault. And it's funny because sometimes people, I have had people like, not like buck at me, but like gotten in a verbal altercation, and then people act like they want to fight. I'm like, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not throwing hands with you. Sorry, buddy. It's like, no. You can swing at me, it'll hurt, and then I'll press charges on you. And you'll be fired from your job. And, okay, that will be the outcome, because that is what the consequences of those kind of actions are. In the real world, not in the, I'm on Twitter watching people throw hands all the time out in the streets. That's not how life works. Sorry, I'm not gonna fight you over you getting irritated at some small thing I said, or like for example, as in when I was working in carryout, we were having stock issues, so the servers didn't have their specific to-go containers, I think. They had run out. And so then what they could have done is gone upstairs and grabbed stacks of boxes, to-go boxes, from the storage upstairs, right? The carry-out to-go boxes. No big deal. They're not mine. I'm not going to say anything. But instead of doing that, they come to my station that I stock personally and have stocked twice today, and they come start taking them. And it's like, oh, it's just one box. Why do you have a problem? Well, this convenience of one box turns into 2 boxes in the next 5 minutes, 3 boxes, 4 boxes, 10 boxes. And then each server, all 10 servers on the shift, have now taken, 10, 12, 15 to-go boxes. And now I have to go upstairs and restock the thing I've already stocked. Because you are too lazy to go just get a stack of boxes this high of like 60, 75 boxes and just bring them down for your team, your separate team that has your own stocking chores to do, your own prep work to do. This is me, this is you. You have your own stuff to do, okay? I can't help that they didn't order boxes, but I can help that you're taking my stuff. The stuff that I went out to go stock. And it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't take that long, but the principle of it is that I already made the concerted effort to go grab the stuff and stock up my station. And now you are just walking in here every 10 minutes or so and grabbing boxes out of my station. So now I'm running out. You're already out, and instead of just stocking your station with the other boxes, you come and take my boxes. This is weird. So I told one of the servers, I went to the most frustrating server, the most confrontational server, and I was like, hey, but sometimes we work together well. So I was like, hey, I understand that you guys are out of boxes. It would be very great if you could talk to the other servers and just ask them to just not take my boxes, because I've already restocked, and I have to then go make the double effort to go restock, when all you guys have to do is go up and grab boxes from upstairs, bring them down, put them in your station, boom. You don't need to take my boxes. And he's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'll let people know that, because he was the closer, he's whatever, in charge server and everything like that. So I was like, let's just go with you and have you inform the people, because I'm not going to chase around your team and tell them all that stop taking my shit. Well, this one guy was in the room when I was saying that to him. And then he then goes, you hear that? And then, like, he goes, just don't take the boxes. We'll go get some from upstairs. And then he then, you know, 10, 15 minutes later, that same guy that overheard the conversation, was in the room for the conversation, walks over, starts grabbing. I could tell what he was doing, so I was like, don't take my boxes. You can get boxes upstairs. And he's just looking at me, and he goes and grabs the boxes. And so I'm standing right there, and I put my hand on the box. And it, like, does, like, a little, like, I guess it does, like, a snap out of his hand. But he starts cussing me out. He starts, like, going off on me. He's like, don't be snatching shit out of my hand. Don't be snatching shit out of my hand. I'm gonna beat your ass. Blah, 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 blah. You snatching shit. You smacking my hand. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, bro, just don't take my boxes. You already were asked not to. All you have to do is go get boxes upstairs. Just don't take my stuff. This is my station that I have stocked. Stop taking my station's supplies. And he's, like, going off. I was like, okay, so you're just gonna act like that? Like, we can't just have a conversation. He's like, you should have had a conversation with me before you started snatching shit out of my hand. I'm like, I told you like 3 times not to take my shit, and you're being disrespectful, so I'm gonna make sure you don't take my shit. And then he goes, and then he's like around the corner talking to another server later, and he's talking about like beating my ass and oh yeah, he's bitch made, and he could blah 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 blah, fighting me and all that shit. I'm just like, all right, we're just gonna. I will just get a manager involved. This is ridiculous. Like, don't talk about fighting me around the corner in earshot. I was like, why are you acting like that? You're talking about talking it out, and then now you want to fight me. What's the deal, man? Like, this is ridiculous. Just don't take my shit. Just don't take my shit. And he's like, just don't snatch shit out of my hand. I was like, it's not yours. And I didn't. I just put my hand on the stuff you were grabbing. And so I went to the manager, and I was like, hey, so this is happening, and I just would like you to know that all they have to do is walk upstairs and go grab boxes and bring them back down. That's all they have to do. But now, so-and-so wants to fight me. Everyone's real upset. I probably could have handled it a little better, but I don't think that what I did was deserving of getting punched in the face. So I'm just going to bring it to you and let you handle it. And he's like, okay, yeah. And so he handled it. And they got boxes. And they put them in their station. And then he was mad. The other guy was mad at me and still talking shit about me to everyone that he possibly could find. Because that's what he does. He's like, turns it into gossip land. It just got ridiculous for no reason. But, like, that's the scenario. He's, like, all confrontational, wants to fight me. And I'm like, you can swing, I guess. I'm not going to swing back. I have no intention. The thing is it's like, oh, well, you need to stand up for yourself. No, I don't. I know what the principle of what's happening here is. And that's you're being immature, childish, a dumbass piece of shit ready to swing at me over something as simple as this, and I can recognize that this is not worth that. This is not worth getting into a fight, potentially an injury. Like, anything can go wrong with fighting somebody. You could knock me out in the first hit, I could knock you out in the first hit, one of our heads hits the ground, smacks the fucking concrete, and then boom, you got a brain injury, you got a concussion, you got a cracked skull. It's as simple as that. That can happen in one punch. And so it's not about me not sticking up for myself. It's not about me, like, beat a pussy or whatever. But it's like, the principle of it is it's not worth it. I'm not about to take charges. I'm not about to go out in cuffs because you got mad about the to-go boxes. What? Because I'm not as mad as you. I'm not. And, like, there's things that are worth fighting over, essentially, like protecting my family and stuff, but, like, you can disrespect me all you want. I don't care. That's your fault. I know who I am. Kind of. I don't need to prove anything to you. I don't need to prove anything to the people around me. I'm just here to work. I'm not here to prove how macho tough guy I am. And how about that shit I am. Like, I'm not. Run your mouth all you want in my face. I'll probably talk back a little bit. I'll stick up for myself verbally, but I'm not about to swing. The fuck? Even like, oh, you swing first, I'll finish it. It's like, I don't care about that either. I'm not here to fight. But I'm just level-headed, and some people are just not level-headed. Unlucky. Because sometimes you work with some real characters. He's a real character. He's like really nice sometimes, and he's fun to be around sometimes. And like we made up and shit, and it's like, it was chill after that. He got over it. I even was the bigger man and went and apologized. And I was like, sorry for the box thing, man. He's like, it's alright. Because that's another thing. I'll go apologize even if I don't think it's my fault. Because that's what I should do. What the hell is up with this screen? Huh. Has it been off kilter this whole time? That's weird. Oh, yeah, it was such a weird... It's such a weird interaction. And those kind of interactions, I'm like... And really, I think that you look even more of a fool in general, because it's like, most people around are like, why are we picking a fight with Abel? Because I'm not a fight picker. And I'm not a fight deserver. So like, why are you doing that? Like, so you look like a double down fool because you're trying to pick a fight with me over something stupid, but you're also doing it in front of people that... Abel? Really? You're fighting with him? Like, I have my confrontational moments. And I get frustrated with people, and sometimes I say stupid shit. Most of the time it's in retaliation. Some people just are hateful, and so then I just answer in anger. Like, this guy will, like, be mad that this one station isn't stocked up, like a guy on the cooking line. And I'll be like, it's not that big of a deal. I'll grab it. He's like, you should already have it ready. And I'm like, okay, then you grab it yourself. And he's like, he's like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, well, that part's not my job. And he's like, oh, not my job, blah, 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 blah. He's like, you do it anyway. I'm like, quit yelling at me, asshole. It's like, I don't really pull the not my job ticket very often. But you getting mad at me... Oh, because, like, the marinara... We used to keep marinara in the front. For, like, extra marinara sauces, I could just get it instead of asking the line cooks for it. But now they don't let you keep them up in the front anymore. But when they did, and there wasn't any there, it was no problem. Because in the morning shift, there's none there. And so sometimes when the shift switches over, there's still none there for a while. Until the night shift, like, gets going, and then the night chef puts it in and, like, gets the marinara ready, all that. So then, if, like, that guy's there, and the transition is happening, and I'm like, hey, I need a side of marinara. And he's like, why is it, get it from the front. And I'm like, there's none up here. And he's like, why is there none up here? Go get some. I'm like, that's not my job. There's none up here because the chef didn't put any up here. He's like, oh, yeah, that's not your job, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, it's not my fucking job. And then we get into a little... you know, feisty match. Because I agree, pulling the it's not my job card is kind of just lame. It's like, you can still do stuff outside of your job. Our jobs are not that hard. My job is not that hard. And my job used to be not that hard. I don't think any job is that hard at my place. All the jobs are, like, quite easy. I'd say line cooks probably because they sit over the fire and they have to, like, throw out all this food, like it gets real busy and the restaurant's massive and they have tons of tables. So, like, they're constantly, like, churning out food. It's tough. But, like, once you know the food and, like, it just becomes, like, kind of autopilot. Like, oh, I need this. Okay, throw this, boom. Cook it, now put it on a plate. Go, go. It's like, okay, now it's just assembly line. You know how to make it all by heart. So really, it's just keeping up with the pace. Which, that part's not that hard. Because, especially once you have the food down. Once you have it all down, then it's like, oh, well, this isn't tough at all. Because I've been in that same situation. Like, in my old job, it's not really, like, the same level. But in my old job, you're putting food together. I'm making pizzas. I'm making people sandwiches. I'm cooking pretzels in the oven. I'm making people quesadillas. I'm making people croissants. I'm making people personal pizzas. Making the pizza for the masses. All these things all at the same time. And so I kind of figured out, you know, how to keep up with that pace. And sometimes it got really busy just for one person. So I actually already kind of have hands-on experience being a line cook. Well, not quite, but like for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just so silly. Like, yeah, so it always like goes back to this guy. I feel like he's gonna try and get in a fight with somebody soon. And I'm sitting here like, bro, stop making the decisions that you're making because you're just shooting yourself in the foot. You don't need to fight people over disrespectful words. It's stupid. Bros, other people are going to have their opinions, and you're not going to be getting along with everybody. I don't get along with everybody, but I get along with everybody. Like, there are people that you would never, ever see me accepting an invitation to go hang out. But I get along with those same people just fine at work. We are work colleagues. Okay. Do I want to associate with you outside of work? No. Do we get along at work? Sure, fine. We're fine. We're good. But have I ever wanted to throw hands because of something someone said? No. Just like, I guess, self-control thing? I don't know. But yeah, the guy always acts like he has some like kind of macho bravado he has to prove to people. It's like, you don't need to flex your shit, bro. You don't need to whip it out and show it how big it is. I don't care. Nobody cares. Like, but that's basically how he acts. And then he'll like flip around and do like extra shit, like extra kind, whatever things that he doesn't have to do in order to benefit people. And I'm like, who are you? I can't get a read on you because you're like ready to fight this guy and then you're helping this guy and then you're ready to fight this next guy and then you're helping me. And, what? I don't get it. Are you a nice guy or are you just an abrasive asshole? I can't figure it the fuck out. And then sometimes he's like super insistent on the niceness, and then it's like, don't do that. You don't have to be nice. You don't have to follow through with, you make the gesture, and if I accept the gesture, thank you. If I don't need the gesture, you don't need to force me to accept the gesture, okay? Sure, you could follow me with that salad, but if I only have 2 things in my hand, you don't need to take the other thing. If there's 4 things in front of me, and I need help bringing it to my table, thank you so much for offering. I didn't even need to ask you. That's great. But if I'm carrying 2 things or there's a 3rd thing and I can just put it on a tray and carry all 3 things at once and you're just like, no, let me take that. Let me take that. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you covered. I'm like, this is not in that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Like forcing me into allowing you to help me when it's unnecessary. And it's like, that's such a weird situation to be in because I'm like, are you gonna start yelling at me because I said no? I don't need your help. Like what are we doing? I don't know what you're gonna do. So I don't know how to respond to you because I still can't get a fucking read on your ass. Well, we're 55% complete and no problems have been detected. I'm thinking it might be the current GPU phase. But there's 45% left. We could still detect a problem. You sent a new meme? I can't look at it. I mean, I could look at it on my phone, but I can't react on screen to it. Memes. Warm it up, Kane. Yes, they refunded me on Lightkeeper. Let's go. Got the refund through. Yeah, the game last night was atrocious. It was so bad. You don't necessarily realize until you get like a chunk in. So at first you're like, oh, this is good setting, good mood setting. We're kind of like creepy, everything like that. And then it falls apart. And then it falls apart. Okay, wait, this chick. I was about to say this chick. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do after this is done. It's about to be 1 a.m. I guess we could try and play like a shorter game, but I don't know what it would be short. I mean, the cabin, but I don't know if the cabin would even be short enough. Shorty. We could play just Fall of Avalon, I guess. If the GPU changed. If I swap back GPU back to the roll it back and it fixes it. We could check out No, I'm Not a Human as well. It's like all the games aren't working. Yeah, I think it's just my PC. I think there's a malfunction. So these crashes happened like pretty much right the day after I upgraded my I did my drivers at the after I ended a stream. I did my Nvidia GPU drivers, and then I'm pretty sure the day after was when the crashes started happening, like the stream after. So I think it's probably just that I need to roll back the current Nvidia driver, or I just need to do like just to reinstall it and do a clean install. I think it's probably the driver. My graphics card is malfunctioning from the driver, the current update. Because the last time my PC full crashed was like May, I think. So it's just like a very, very recent thing. I have no clue. But obviously this is trial and error. We're eliminating one of the issues right now, checking for memory problems. I really hope it's not memory problems, because I don't want to go buy more RAM again. Or go through the process of reslotting my RAM. Because it's also not something that just happens right away. It's like I could play for like 2 hours straight and have no crash, and then suddenly I crash. So it's like, it's hard to gauge it. And to trial and error, something like reslotting my RAM or putting it in different slots, or taking one RAM out, things like that, seeing if like I have one bad RAM. It's like impossible to do that because I don't know when the next crash will be. It's not like oh, it crashes every 10 minutes, which would be a way easier thing to test, right? But since it doesn't do that, it's harder to test it. But after I check for this, I'll just check for... I'll just roll back my my GPU. Because this'll... If you're just got in. Right now I'm running a Windows memory diagnostic tool. It's testing both of my RAM and seeing if there's any memory problems. It's just taking a lot longer than I expected it to. But we're 66% done and no problems have been detected. So this is good. This is good. It says this might take several minutes. This feels a lot more than what you would call several minutes. But my idea of several minutes is like 7 to 15 minutes, not 45. Maybe starts at 5 minutes would be several. A few, to me... Okay, there's a couple, which is 2. And then a few, which is 3, 4, I think. But I would even say a few is 3, 4, 5, 6. And then several is like 7 to 15. But I don't know what you would gauge after that. So I guess several is just like start at 7 and get to an hour. That's how I kind of take this phrasing. So when people are like, oh, there's several of them. I'm like, okay, so like 7. Or more. But then once you get to like 12, you would just say dozens. But I guess you're not saying this might take dozens of minutes. But if you're talking about like quantity, not talking about minutes, then that's, yeah, you would say there's like dozens of them. So now we've gotten into the 12 plus range. So several would more be like 7 to 11. But I would still say probably like 7 to 15 because you would say there's dozen of them. No, once you get to like 24, then you say there's dozens. Dozens plural. So yeah. Apparently city officials are like calling the Coast Guard, like asking for Coast Guard assistance to my city, which is crazy to me because there's not really anything going on, but apparently people are just getting killed. Like murders are happening. Because I don't know how up to date we are, but this isn't that up to date. This is a little bit old news. But there's that lady that got stabbed in the neck, I think. I didn't watch the video. I did not want to see that. There was just some lady on the train that got stabbed by this dude. And that kind of put a lot of publicity on our city. And, like, that crime did. And then... now, apparently, in the last, like, week or 2 weeks, like, there's been, like, 12 murders. So the city's, like, officials are, like, talking about getting Coast Guard in here or something to help with keeping the streets happy. Like, damn. I mean, I like it. It's not going to affect me, as far as I know. Because I'm not a ne'er-do-well. So I have nothing to worry about, for the most part, you know? But it's just kind of weird. It's going to be weird to have, like, military presence in my city. I don't know. I'm gonna grab some water. Urgh. You guys want anything? Can I get you anything, chat? Psych. You ain't get shit. You're gonna watch me drink an ice cold bottle of water. I guess you could leave. I wouldn't want that though. Keeping each other company here. Wonder if it's like the extra lighting, but the camera looks kind of grainy. I could adjust it. I have noise reduction on. Oh my gosh, look at all that noise. What the hell's wrong with this face cam? It's really not that good, I guess. Why is this the default face cam? I need noise reduction. It's not weird unless you did something wrong. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a ne'er-do-well. AKA, I don't have anything to worry about because I don't do bad things or whatever. It's like... So, I'm not really like... Oh my gosh, this is bad for society or anything. I don't care. Give a fuck. Like, I'm not like tiptoeing around the Coast Guard, like, scared that they're just gonna, like... I'm not worried about that. I don't have anything to hide. I don't even smoke weed. I'm just walking around, bro. Leave me alone. I'm just playing video games, man. I'm just playing video games, man. You don't need to bother me. Man, I'm just trying to get home. I can just talk to him like that. Oh, man, I'm just trying to get home. What you need, man? And then they'll just leave me alone. I don't think the voice really fits me, though. Like, I feel like it would be weird if I had a thick country accent. I guess with the way... I don't know. I guess the way that I look or the way I dress, it just wouldn't fit. But where I am, where I live, it fits. So I guess it doesn't fit because it's not accurate, but like it would fit if it was what it was. I'm just like mixing it all up, aren't I? I wonder if I just have something lodged in my tongue, so like one of those little white goops. I hate those things. They're so gross. They smell like shit. Phlegm? I guess it would be phlegm. You know what I'm talking about? Like sometimes you like sneeze or you cough and you get little white like glob. Not globs, they're like solid. Like soft solids. Like a curd. Like a curd from cottage cheese. I'm like grossing myself out now. Oh my gosh, I'm about to have to work so much this next week. It's like I accepted a shift from my friend on Wednesday on my day off. And then I work Thursday morning, and then I work Friday night, and then I work a double on Saturday. But then I'll have Sunday off. It was going to be Saturday morning and then Sunday night, and then my buddy wanted to switch, so we both switched. Well, but he had Saturday night, and I had Sunday night, and he had Saturday night, Sunday morning, and I had Saturday morning, Sunday night, and so we both switched so that we both ended up with a double. So I got a double on Saturday, and he got a double on Sunday. I was like, this is preferable because I don't even like working on Sundays. I kind of hate it. And I told my manager. My manager was like, Abel, you can't have no availability on Sundays. And I was like, for what? Like, I've had this same availability for 3 years. And he's like, well, if you were still in carryout, I wouldn't even have an issue. But you can't do it on server because there's too many people that ask for Sundays off. And I got to be fair. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not like some new guy. I've been here for years. And I was like, he's like, what do you even have on Sundays? I was like, well, I mean, there's like church and family stuff. And he's like, well, you're just going to have to take it off. And I'm just probably never going to schedule you on Sundays. At least not that much. I was like, okay, this is bullshit. Sure enough, I'm scheduled on Sunday. Don't make this a normal thing, Buster. I knew he'd forget about being like, well, I'm not going to really schedule you, but you have to be available. It's like, well, man, fuck out of here. Now you're going to make me work on, like, Christmas Day or something. Which we're not open Christmas Day, so it's not like that's going to matter. My headphones just turned off. Due to inactivity. It was a little weird. A little lady just told me. In my head. I got voices in my head? There's voices in my head. They're speaking to me. I don't know what that song's supposed to be. It's not a song. We are 80% done, chat. I swear, this is taking so damn long. I would have never thunk that it would take as long as it took. Taking. Yeah, we got there, kind of. Well, what are we thinking? What are we thinking about? Oh, I have a new anime recommendation. I can't pull it up and show you, but it's called Mushishi. M-U, I'll type it out here and everyone can see it. It's like older, and it's not very long, but it's really good. It's really good. But I'll preface this. I'll give you a little like disclaimer. I wouldn't say it's for everybody. It's like, okay, so it's like kind of dark, not really spooky, but like has elements, but not like scary. But it's like a dark fantasy kind of thing, and it's episodic, so it's only like, it's like every episode is individual, but there's a main character. So it's not like following a storyline episode to episode. It's like each episode is its own little story packed in there. But I just really, really loved, like, all the voice acting was done in a special way, and like the artwork and like the anime design and the pacing and just like the storytelling, all of it's just really, really well done episode to episode. And it's just like, it's super cozy. Like, you lay down, you curl up in a nice blanket, and you watch it, and you just get lost in it, and you like watch like 4 or 5 episodes at a time. And it's just so good, but it's also slow. So like, the reason why it's not for everybody is probably like potentially like people would just get bored, because it's not like hyper stimulating like some kind of crazy shonen, which I love shonens, but it's like a lot more like low key, I guess would be a good descriptor. Is it nap time? It's kind of feeling like nap time. Oh, wow. Don't open social media. It's pointless. You get slurped into stupid nonsense. It's probably not worth it. It's usually not worth it. Oh, wow. 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 %86 complete. Oh my god. I'm going through the stages of what do you call it? It's like I can't sit still. Unsettling, unsettled, lacking settle. Restless. Being real restless. I'm feeling restless. I don't know where my puppy is. She's sitting in her dog bed. Sitting in a dog bed, sitting in a dog bed like a little dog, like a little dog, like a little puppy, cute little puppy, cute little girl dog, cute little girl dog. You fell asleep. I've just been yapping. Just trying to maintain sanity. I'm running a memory diagnostics check. We're 89% done and no problems have been detected. So a normal night, yeah. I think the true answer is that it's just I realized that okay, so I ended stream one day and then I updated my graphics card on Nvidia. And I have heard that sometimes the check's been going frick. I don't know, it's probably been like an hour. Yeah, it's probably been like an hour. I've just been talking the whole hour. Well, I've been practicing too. Practicing continuing stories and shit like that. Like just straight up talking this whole time. Thinking up things to talk about. Little work stories and stuff. But yeah, so it's checking my RAM and then so I ended the stream, I updated my Nvidia graphics card, and I'm pretty sure the next day is when the crashes started happening. So this is in the last like 4 or 5 days. So I think that either the install was corrupted or just the whole like current update is just bad, because I've heard that like the update can be bad. Like the current updated drivers can be like shitty or something. And you just gotta wait for the next set of drivers. And it could be like specific graphics card models that it affects, I guess. I don't know. But sometimes that happens. And Nvidia's not doing too well with their updates lately, apparently. It's been substantial like fuck ups from Nvidia. Is there a way to undo that? Yeah, you can roll back your update. So I can just roll it back to the driver, the updated driver that was before this current one. Or I can just do a reinstall of the whole thing and do like a clean one instead of Express, which won't take that long itself, but I guess I could try the clean one first and then do a rollback after that. And if that doesn't work, then it could just be a PSU issue. Or it possibly could be CPU, but I don't think it's a CPU thing. Because it's not really a temperature thing. And my CPU should be fine. And I don't overclock, so like my PC's lifespan should be okay. I don't like put strain on it. I don't run a bunch of shit all at once. Like, you know, just like normal usage. It's not really like heavy duty usage. And so then also the indicator would be like it crashes on like low demand things. So it's probably just more of a technical or software issue, I'd assume. Corrupted files or something. I hope it's not corrupted files. If I have to reinstall all of Windows, it'd be frustrating. Yeah, it didn't crash for Bonk at all. So I guess it may be more demanding stuff that it would crash. But like the minimum requirements for Bonk are so low. He even says on the Steam thing, like you could run it on a fucking microwave or something. Like, or 95% done with the overall test and no problems have been detected. We tried any other lower graphics games to see if it still has issues. When was the first crash? The first crash was Labyrinthine. So I was thinking it was just like jank games that I've been playing that have been crashing it, but did it crash on Dollmare? I don't think it crashed on the doll game or the Loan Shark game. Can't remember for sure though. Maybe it crashed once on doll game, but it crashed on Tainted Grail. It crashed on Lightkeeper. It crashed on this one, and it crashed on Labyrinth. But Labyrinth also had crash issues, and apparently Tainted Grail has crash issues too, so it's hard to really actually tell. %. We're almost done. Watch it like detect a problem at 99%. It'd be terrible. But also, like, sometimes, like, visually, Bonk puts some strain on there, like, all the shit that's on there. So, like, I'd imagine at that point it might crash. It didn't. But yeah, so if I'm correct, then this only started right after I updated my graphics card, which would make sense. That it's just a bad graphics card download. I just don't get how we're in the big 2025 and the computer can't just be like, this is the reason why your computer crashed. Like, okay, if it's a memory issue, why can't the computer just recognize that the memory fucked up and crashed my computer? Or why can't the computer recognize that my CPU got overheated and crashed my computer? Why is that so hard? How is it not something that can, like, in the split second that it happens, create a file and be like, here's your crash report? Instead, you gotta go, like, searching for ghosts and, like, trial and error this, like, 2-hour thing with no problems detected. Not 2 hours. If this doesn't show errors, maybe try playing something for a while that you typically play just fine without issues and see if you get a crash now. Well, if this doesn't show issues, then this wasn't the problem in the first place. So then I'd need to actually try and fix something before I do that. Which is, I'll probably do a clean install of my graphics card drivers, and then if it crashes, then I'll do then at least you can say for sure it's not the games that have known crash issues. Oh, yeah. So you're saying, like, because it never crashed on Megabonk, I should play Megabonk for a little bit and see if it crashes? But, I mean, yeah, like, well, Elder Scrolls doesn't count, because that fucker just sucks. Marvel Rivals, Elden Ring Night Rain, Halo Infinite, Arena Breakout, Hollow Knight, Silksong, like, all those, like, varying demand games that haven't been crashing. It just recently started in the last 4 days. Well, yeah, but I already know something is wrong. I get your point. It's just kind of like, I already know that there is a wrong thing wrong. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had a crash since, like, what, May or something, so. I've played plenty of, like, indie games since then. Well, there was no issue. Actually, I can't put up the projector yet. I'm just gonna do a perfectly clean reinstall. Restores all driver settings and profiles to default. Clean installation. Continue. I don't really have profile settings. I think maybe I changed one thing for Oblivion back. No memory errors were detected from the diagnostic. Okay, we're chilling. Restart the system and try again. Start now. Okay, it's weird when NVIDIA tells me to click the button that says restart now and then it doesn't restart for me. So then what? I have to go restart it? It's not blue screen of death. It's the blue screen of restarting. I saw the blue reflected on me. I was like, to be clear. An all avatar on us. Asus, in search of incredible. Oh, this is taking a while. What's going on? Little loading wheel is just loading forever. What are we loading, bro? There you go. Good job, buddy. Computer at work is so slow sometimes. I think it's because it's trying to do this NVIDIA thing. Get out of here, Discord. Doing more installing. Switch back to full screen. Getting sleepy with all this waiting. Now the clean install is taking forever to download. It's doing that thing where it's like preparing for a long time beforehand. Yeah, the computer in the manager office is really trash. It's so damn slow. I'm like, you guys need some RAM or something. Get an SSD, please. Like, you guys, this thing sucks. Like, they'll click a file opener or something. It's like a file opener. It's not like they're going into the internet or nothing. And they have to click it and then wait like multiple minutes. So they click it, get it ready, and go do something, and then pull out this or that paperwork or whatever, and then like, oh, it's ready. Literally like 5 minutes later, like you said. These damn business computers are like the lowest end shit they can get. Which is kind of weird to me. It's like you'd think like a business would want to upfront like better stuff, like at least decent stuff. And then work efficiency goes up. Because like the computer's super responsive. You know? Not some like 1997 like 2002 head-ass computer. Like 2 megabyte download speed. Fucking hard drive. Like an SSD is not that expensive. SSD, I mean. Uh-oh. Problem is the thing was decent 5 years ago and 40 new applications ago. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is you're like filling it up with data. And it's little shitty ass hardware can't fucking handle all that shit. Like, CPU is probably lowest of the low. It's probably on an HDD. It's obviously no graphics card. Not that the graphics card really matters in this scenario, but I mean, it's most likely the computer that they buy in bulk for $200 each, kind of thing, you know? Like bulk ordering pizza for a big church party. Like, yeah, get 30 pies, but it's gonna be basic ass cheese and basic ass pepperoni, and it's gonna be all cooked all really fast. It's not gonna be as good as like ordering a pizza for yourself, you know? Still gonna be good. Nothing hits quite like an event funded by Domino's. Or like, event and the table is filled with just fucking Domino's pies. Even if it is like lower, feeling like lower tier, it's just something about it hits. Something about it hits. That shit's hitting. I like Domino's too. I've got Papa John's in the fridge. Papa John's makes stuffed crust. And that stuffed crust is the shiz. You love their thin crust? Interesting. You know what used to be just amazing pizza? I don't know nowadays, because I don't need to buy it, but my parents would always get us Aldi pizza. Aldi pizza was like kind of cracked. I hate that Papa John's puts the topping under the cheese. It really annoys the hell out of me. I think it's annoying too, just because I think that it doesn't get cooked properly. I always say cook it well done, and they still don't cook it well done. Like the pizza I have, it's still a little like wet. And like not like homogeneous. It's like all of the items even the items under the cheese like fall or the cheese falls off. It's like, if you just cook it like everybody else fucking cooks it, then the bacon pieces will melt into the cheese or fall into the cheese and stick to it. But instead, you make the bacon be the closest thing to the bread and marinara, and then it doesn't have anything to actually like congeal to, and so the bacon causes the cheese to fall off. And so now you've got shit like separating and shit. It's just not good. It's not a good system. Plus, I bite down and the cheese all slides off because it didn't melt down to the crust. Exactly! The cheese can attach to the marinara crust. The items cannot. The pepperoni and the bacon and the pineapple doesn't stick to the crust. It sticks to the cheese, and the cheese sticks to the crust. So if you swap it, then you've got the cheese like failing to stick to the items because the items are all loose and flipping around. And you got a little mess. Got a little mess. The fuck? Maybe you could put like a note, be like, put the toppings on top, you fuckers. That'll be the whole note. Imagine you're just working, making pizzas the way the corporate tells you to make pizzas, and somebody puts a note and goes, hey, fuckers, put the toppings on top. You're just like, okay, something's wrong, man. Why is it downloading so slow? It's literally not even downloading. It's like 0 bytes per second, and the downloading, like, it's like the start thing where like it's the bar, but it's a loading bar instead of the progress bar. And it's been doing the loading, getting ready bar this whole time. Right, like what? Oh, what's going on? Why are you at 0? Let me click install. Maybe it was tricking me and it wasn't actually installing. Now things are changing. GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. How much is a 5090? Not that I can afford it. It's like $3,000 or something, right? All right, now it's installing. Yeah. So, okay, so right when I pulled up NVIDIA, it started the thing that I'm talking about, where it's like a loading your stuff up to get installed progress, or like loading bar. It wasn't doing anything. Nothing at all. I didn't put anything in my hair, so it's all like frizzed out. After my shower. It does kind of blend into my skin color. Which honestly helps with the hairline, I think. You can't see the hairline like stabbing out so bad on the black hair. Except when this little doohickey does this thing where... Little doohickey. Can't see a hairline if you can't see where hair stops and skin starts. True. Yeah, because when my hair's black, you can see my white-ass forehead poking through it. Because it's already, like, fine hair. It's not really, like, my strands aren't thick. And then if my hairline is, like, back here on this section, then I have to, like, compensate, bring it forward. Alright, clean installation done. Not a fan of this happening. It's really strange. I'll show you in a second. Oh, it went away. So I can't show you. Also, yesterday you turned your head and for a second I was like, damn, his hair really is straight in the back. Yeah, dude, it's straight as hell. It's so weird. Even the girl that did my hair, she's like, this is somebody else's hair. Like, this whole thing right here is somebody else's. Because it doesn't, like, once it really grows out, like, when I had my hair and it was long here, it would, like, curl up on my shoulders. But, yeah, it's like, I've got this, like, section right here. It might be the minoxidil. The stuff I put in for, like, hair loss. It could be, like, the minoxidil, like, changing the consistency of my hair. But it's always been like that. Like, I got pictures in high school where just the front of my hair was, like, super frizzy. I think it, like, somehow my hair got mixed up in the gene pool with my mom and my dad. Because my mom's is super curly. And then my dad's isn't. As far as I know. But I unfortunately didn't get the thick hair from my mom. But I got the hairline, the little dips. That's my mom all day. Let's see. Okay, we have had crashes on Tainted Grail. So do you think we should just do Bonk? But we've never had a crash on Bonk. So I feel like the stress test would be play a game that we have had a crash on. And see if it crashes. But it's hard to decide because Tainted Grail has had crash issues separate, like, just generalized crash issues, you know? So what would I even do? Play one that crashed before. Okay, we'll just Tainted Grail it then. Why is the trailer... Why are we saying the season's not looking good if it's a trailer? If it crashes, switch to something graphic intensive that never crashed before and see if you're getting crashes now. Hey, 3 likes. Nice. I don't think that's really like... Then you can really rule out it just being that game which has crash users already known. Yeah, but I've got like 6 games with crashing, so it's not really like, oh, it's gonna just be the game. It's got to be like my PC. There's got to be like a malfunction happening because I'm getting like errors, and the errors are looking towards hardware according to ChatGPT. I did just chat before I did the diagnostics. I ChatGPT'd it, and it's saying, here's like 4 or 5 things you can check out. It seems like your error codes are like hardware related. Hello. Red Priest aren't loaded in. Okay, this is the way I went, and then we had like the regular crash. A little creepy. What have you done to yourself? Silence. Can I pickpocket you? Well, see, that's a Unity crash. That's not... That is a game crashing. That's not my PC crashing. Let's check event viewer. Faulting application name. I ran memory diagnostics and it came back clean. Check. What does this error mean? Core engine for all Unity-based games actually was, this is a memory access violation. The game tried to read or write memory it shouldn't have access to. Because this is happening only in one Unity game. You also mentioned blue screens during gaming here are most likely culprits. Wonder if it's running in Vulcan. If this game's running in Vulcan, then... Pretty sure Vulcan is like trash fire. Dumpster butt cheeks. I don't think I can tell. This is just a recent crash. My game, my PC full crashes on other games. But that Unity crash happened in that exact moment. Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon, Dyke crash. Maybe I verify the integrity of these files. How do you verify files? I can't. That's how. Oh. What other things have I installed recently? None of it's installed anymore. I want to install this. Don't make it very easy. All files successfully validated. Okay. Look, it's Pawn.io. Yo! Oh, there's no music. Fuck, I'm just dancing to nothing. What the hell? Where's the damn music?
Place with 2 viewers.
Well, there's the music. What's up, XO? XO, JPM, what's up, dog? I know, how you been? Go check out XO JPM. Apex Legends. Go. I've been pretty good. Been pretty good, dude. We've been playing a lot of variety games. Right now my computer's like fucking up, so I'm trying to like fix it. But right now I'm like trying Tainted Grail. It's like a fantasy RPG game. We've been playing I'm playing like spooky games for the season. We just played Hollow Knight. I want to play Borderlands, but my PC, not just my PC. You know, everyone's having issues, or a lot of people are having issues, and I'm one of those people that are having issues. I'm getting like 40 frames a second, and I'm not cool with that, so I'm not gonna play it until they fix their optimization, because it's ridiculous. But I really want to play it. But yeah, I've just been jumping around playing things. That's good. You're playing Apex? You having fun with that? I didn't even know you were streaming. I'll follow you. Try and check out your stream. It's sweaty. Did you get Kenny and everyone to play again? Yeah, me and Kenny and Jacob still play games. But we don't... Jacob's less interested in gaming lately. Or just bored of gaming, I guess. And then Kenny still just plays like comp games and shit. Like I think he's back in a Valorant. But I'm not competitive. Like I'm just so much more into like story games and shit. So but yeah, if you're into Valorant, you could probably get up with him. Let's just check ChatGPT. Yeah, this dude plays a lot of games. Briefly talked to Kenny when he's on Val. Yeah, he's back on. Well, can I safely... Would Pawn IO cause crashes? No, I'm talking about kernel driver on IO. Yeah, we've been like occasionally like when a new like good party game comes out, we've been playing like repos and stuff. Been going crazy on a repo. Or we did when it first came out. Things like that. Or doing like something. I'm all tired. We're doing like oh yeah, like lockdown, yeah. Repo and then Yeah, we didn't get because the lockdown updates kind of fucked everything up. What you should do, remove it immediately. Sometimes bundle with cheese software. What? I didn't do that. It's the performance tools. I downloaded a performance tool. They they just updated the way things get done, and then they locked, like, the random weapon spawns, they, like, locked them in chests instead. And so you have to do these, like, tasks to do the chests. But then, like, okay, this happened to me. I did this, like, little, like, basically, like, quick time event to do to open the chest to get a gun out of it. And the whole time I was doing it, this girl was, like, stood behind me. And then as soon as I got it open, she just quick grabbed the weapon, or she just stabbed me in the ass. I don't know, but I just died and she got my weapon. So I did all the effort and then I just died for it because she, like, came up behind me and shit. It was just kind of a dumb mechanic. Like, it's just better with the RNG. Like, oh, I stumbled into this room and found the shotgun. Let me get it. Yeah, it's really stupid, and it takes away some of the fun of it. I just don't think that they went in the right direction with the game, and honestly, I don't know if people are even playing it anymore. It was fun for a little bit, though. Well, this could help getting rid of this. Open device manager. Look for pawn.io or anything similar. I think that was fun and scary to see someone grab a gun in front of you. Yeah. And then you're like, wait a minute, are they about to shoot me? What are we going to do here? Or when they're like, would like just whip it out and be like, oh. It was like a good game for a good little bit. View. Show hidden devices. Non-plug and play drivers. Well, There's some fun ass games that can be played though. Like, have you played Peak? That game was fun. Apparently, they're coming out with a new game again. They're about to release another one. Yeah, Peak was super good. Yeah, I'm just chilling, Warlord. I'm trying to figure this stupid shit out. I'm not seeing any non-plug and play drivers. Press start. Type CMD. Run as administrator. Run SC query type equals driver bar. Find on IO. Didn't find it. Maybe I need a space right here. Did I do it right? Oh, I can just... How did I do it different than that? What did I do? Oh, no capital P. Okay. If you see output mentioning pawn IO is installed. PowerShell. Can't find file itself to delete in prompt 3. It's not giving me anything. Nothing shows up. If something shows up, copy the path name value exactly. Okay, so nothing showed up. Sorry guys, I know this is riveting. We reboot. I'm gonna dip. Alright, good night, XO. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for the raid. WXO, chat, WXO. Got a WP. I'll be right back. Okay. Free plan limit. ChatGPT is saving my life. What do you mean, free plan limit? Okay. On IO seems to be gone. So then we just check the game again, I guess. Right, anyway. Hello, internet? Heard me. What the flip? Tainted grill? Someone needs to clean that damn grill. Tastes like burnt chicken. I don't care. Launch the damn ass game, you mother fricker. Alright, let's see if this bitch just caused me to...
You're not a priest. Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priest's cured me.
What is everyone, this is Morgan here. Today I'm going to show you how to fix the Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon crashing on Steam. So let's get right into this. So if you're trying to play this game and it's crashing on Steam, there's a few ways to fix this. The first thing you want to do is right click into the game, go to properties, go to install files and do verify integrity of game files. This is basically going to make sure all of the game files are installed correctly, like nothing got corrupted or deleted along the way when you were essentially installing the game. The next thing to do is click into browse and essentially then find the main exe file. So once you have this pop up in here, you'll see the main exe file, right click into it, go to properties, go to compatibility, and do run this program administrator, basically have this box checked, and then press apply and OK and turn the game back on. See if that basically stops the crashing occur for you. If not, most likely it's now due to your graphic card, so you want to update your graphic card. So all you need to do is go to your search bar and type in device manager. Once this opens up, go to display adapters, right click into the graphic card you see here, do update driver, and do search automatically for drivers. If this doesn't find the update for you, go to Google and copy paste this graphic card in here and write driver update to get the latest update from the manufacturer's website directly. Once you do this, you should be good to go and not have this error persist any longer. So yeah, that's basically it. If you guys enjoyed the video, please thumbs up, go to the channel, make sure to subscribe, click that notification bell, and I'm going out. Peace.
That was a rapid fire, bro. Well, I think this lady's causing me to crash. I don't know. Let me try to run as administrator, I guess. I'm trying to figure out why Steam's fucking up this bad now. You ever had a Pictus patient before? She was found in a village with a severe outbreak but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Patient exhibits visual mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds the knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. It's caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. Oh, shit. So it seems like the people with horns, the Pictish, might be immune to Red Death. Events of emergency follow enhanced protective measures. I think you're crashing my game, lady, so I'm not gonna go talk to you. Sorry, you can't be saved. Well... unlock your cell.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Wait, I'm not a red
Why
priest.
are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead. They didn't break your spirit, I see. That's good. But save your strength for the red pricks if you want to make it out of this place.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelosian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides,
Bro's
I think
rolling
they
his
were
tongue
waking
like
you up with a
crazy.
kiss on your forehead either. Conher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They
He's
ended
getting
up
louder.
needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into
There
traps
was
all that
me.
easily.
There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the maid. No time for a chinwag, just get...
Well, you say that, but you had a lot to say to me. That's kind of cool. The game is like reacting to the fact that I'm wearing their clothes. It's good detail. Bro looted all their money. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders, loss of sensation.
Are you trying to escape, my child? Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's
What's going to happen here besides torture?
That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon
You'll
see
die
that
if you don't
things
escape,
aren't
bro.
always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my...
Well, okay. There you go. Hey, a spear. Kind of like that. So I can't use it yet. Their health ring, nice. That thing's big. It's gonna be tough when that thing is running at me. What's with games making like naked mole rats massive and scary? Feels like a relatively common thing. Where did that guy go? Let's see what's down here. Lots of corpses. Ow! Yo! Double tap me! Alright, I'm not going down there yet. Bro knocked me quick. That's where the brother is. This is up here. Well, there's an arrow, so I feel like that means that the hunter dude is down here. Ah, and this is this. Okay. Well, we're not crashing.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place.
It's kind of hot.
It wouldn't be very gracious
Aside from,
of
like,
me
the
not to
demon
repay
eyes.
it, would it? Take this. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
What? You just skipped your whole voice line.
They play with powers they don't understand.
Devour
Trying to
them.
wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place.
Hey, it's wrong place,
I was
wrong
wandering
time.
through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak.
You said it wrong.
I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well...
Figured out you got
I
horns.
deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just... Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
F5 is autosave. Good to know. Is this the broken lock room? It is. Shortcut made. See ya.
I'll be fine.
Well.
Your sins will be punished. Your sins will be punished. Your death is certain. Purge the unclean. I'll cleanse you with fire.
Your last shot. What? Kind of funny, the locks aren't RNG, so if you know what the last lock was, then you know what the current lock is.
Your sins will be punished. I'm not afraid to suffer. You'll suffer for your sins. Purge the unclean. Ah, you've fueled my holy rage. Sacrifice to the prophet. Your sins will be punished. We'll send you into the abyss.
Well, it's unlucky for you that you got leashed. GPU's not overheating. Ober. I think this game is just crashing. As soon as updates broke something or the Windows drivers, the GPU is causing issues. PC's like weird. Oh, I don't know. Steam is acting weird. But Jacob said Steam was acting weird, so it could just be Steam tonight. Yeah, apparently Steam's getting DDoSed. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna even be able to troubleshoot if Steam's fucking up, because that's gonna muddy the waters. Also, tainted grail might just be tainted. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna go to bed. It's about to be 3 a.m. anyway. It's time to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Sorry for all the failure of gaming. Trying to figure it out. Hopefully what I did work. And we'll be able to play tomorrow night just fine. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, leave a follow, subscribe on YouTube, all that stuff, so you can make my puppy happy, okay? Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.